Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, well, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business. Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it. I ain't got no time for janky business and critics. BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot. We can't spend no time after he reaches spinning limit. Tripping, penny pinching. I need a big percentage. Yeah. Okay, let's get it. Where I'm out this swamp, who treat mine like they rent it. They was don't be, cause even night and they be switching up. Ain't free, I gotta. Okay, let's get it. New vacated Cali, scouting off intuition. Cause I need a bag and a new bag to put up in it. When try to without a bag, I get offended. Talking bad, but act like fans up in my mentions. Okay, let's get it. And he start dissing. Getting to the chicken, my runners all need a ribbon. No, I gotta get it, I'm really different, yeah. Okay, let's get it, Look how we winning, Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, well, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my. Pull up, make a racket with tennis. No time for janky business critics, BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, We can't spend no time after he reaches spinning limit. Tripping, penny pitch.
The call about some paper, then I pick up on the first ring. Talk about a bag, no, I'm on the first team. I bust a check, Bentley on my neck. I can't around with no not commanding no respect. Real G, I got some code about me. I hang with that I shouldn't, cause they the ones that showed me love before I started. With these wins, I'm John Wooden. Built myself a cushion, cause I'm tired of all these lames with this capping and this woofing about my business. Suit and tie dripping. Jordan type of alpha, but you always need a pippin'. My brother fit description, and my cousins do too. We learned the hard way, not on YouTube. I'm official as a whistle. Realness in my tissue. Family buttoned up, you can still get your issue. I'm more the type to never let it go than be forgetful. Well, the only thing I wish you, I hope they don't dismiss you.
Okay, let's get it, Look how we winning, Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, well, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, I ain't got no time for janky business and critics, BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, We can't spend no time after he reaches spinning limit. Tripping, penny pinching. I need a big percentage.
Yo, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, no, I can't stop. But feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear that I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. And make them know the only way is up. We keep going. The only way is we keep going. Yeah, you used to call me baby, but now you. And I'ma need you chilling right here with the. And I ain't being shady. I swear that you can. You know that I'll be right there, sending Addy like good luck. You're thinking I'm full up. Chances are, baby, I pull up. Depends how you feel on the real, on the real. Take one look, how I feel, how I feel. Let me take a guess, it's so amazing. So far up, I know most would hate this, but 5 stars, I know most would rate this. And what's that smell? My dough, the fragrance. I'm far from flagrant. A star, my statement. And these days we ain't far from greatness. The only way is up. Yup, the only way is up. Yo, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, no, I can't stop. But feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear that I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. And make them know the only way is up. We keep going. The only way is keep going. Yeah. Look like me, hey, I'm big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Big stepping. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chin checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Big stepping. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chin checking. Yeah, last year I told put that down. Cool, John, I got it now. We gotta be on 10 just to have some fun now. But the thinking, I'm just trying to sell some verses and some. Then we protesting the truth. I'm trying to show the unity, but what's the use? And every time I spit it, they don't wanna hear the truth. That's why. Then I laugh about it. We running up 100,000, do the math about it. Reputation still valid, ask about it. And if you got a problem about it, man, you see me moving timid, that's the old me. Now I'm making business moves with the OGs. Man, these hunters still green, need some OGs. I just talked to G-Val, he told me you the. I'm big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chin checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chin checking. Yeah, I got the, but I am not a. Yeah, I'm locked in, but I am not a. Treat everybody equal, I am not above. But I'ma get the condescending if you doubt my buzz. I treat him like my blood, but he just my cuz. She keep, but I am not a. Trying to check me, but got a son. And now he got his hand out, I gave a none. Hey, low so big, I couldn't fold it. I couldn't tote it. See, when I was little in my house, we had roaches. Now I leveled up, we making toasters with. I feel like I'm chosen. Winning, that's a slogan. Start hating now. Now he at the house. Might have taken L, but I had to keep it rolling. What we doing, huh? We big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chin checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chin checking.
professional program. Tried to get it on with American Bandstand. All the fans, they got their hands high. Known to take a table and turn it into the vibe. Never been too, never been so low.
Welcome to a special edition of NBA 2K TV.
We hope you're enjoying summer as much as we are. Between events and the new game, we have been so busy.
So busy. Recently, we were out there with you, the community, for our 2K TV Tuesday event. You were out there repping 2K TV gear, and it was a huge success.
First up, we tipped off the summer at NBA 2K24 Summer League. And Chris, there's a little surprise in there for you.
Let's go see what's going on.
You just got scanned for 2K24. What was that process like?
Well, I'm glad to be a part of this, and yeah. So that was that's funny, but that's really precise. Like it's.
Mr. Boom Shot, let's show him how we get it done. 1 to the 2, bring it back to the 1. American Bandstand, we got up on the run like this. Started out in the city of rain, Black Forest, yes, the Boom game. Boom handled the group manager. John Henn been to be perimeter. Party cracking, don't panic. Needle on the record, got the ladies dancing. Original magic, up in your hand, ain't nobody gon' pass it now. This a B-boy, we get live now. In the merciless sun, up at the hideout. Pull your cards out, full of aces. Boom on the table, and I know you can taste it like this. Mr. Boom Shot, let's show him how we get it done. 1 to the 2, bring it back to the 1. American Bandstand, we got up on the run like this.
Yeah. Take heat. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Call the op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. He wanna me like Nike, let do it in the face of my sweet chin music. When I easily influence. Matter what's up with the if I see a man Splinter and Turtles, they go to the sewers. I'm in the field on the first and the third, trying to score in the hop like I play for the Brewers. Set me up on my mama. Pat me the one with the behind me, watch how I maneuver. Fast and fear, Vin Diesel. Can't say Paul might offend people. Never ever been a line leader. 2014, I was seeing down. I ain't never ever been a timekeeper. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Call the op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no and Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Call the op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some.
Head start fresh up out of the box. This not a rich wrist on the rocks. Pretty look like Vivica Fox. If she ain't, she kicking the rocks. Just got the words you been missing. You ain't just about for the flock. They don't mean that you safe. I didn't say that I'm not. I just rather she put in. Most of my partners be cute. Where I'm from, but when rock this is. We be kissing the sun. Go back to investing in. Joda my grown. Straight free to max to the top of my lungs.
Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Call the op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no they Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Call the op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some.
for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Okay, I got it for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Come over here, get it, it is punk rock, 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 hey. Punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk. Get it, huh? Put my city on, put my fitted on, going dumb. If you don't like my you living wrong. What he want, what he finna pawn, spend his money on, Mr. Put it on. You ain't want this till I put it on. They don't bar, they just talk a lot. Me, I really rock. Culture shock, she say this a joint, like her shoulder pop. Pop, but this isn't pop. This ain't indie rock. Specific is general, huh? But when you talk, I ain't hearing you. This talk like an interlude. I'ma prefer you. Might end up shedding a tear too in the career too. That finna do, let's just check back in the years. Pop like an interview, might pop my shit in the interview. Jump off the stage, I get physical. Been living with limitless goals, the greatest story ever told. I got it for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Okay, I got it for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Come over here, get it, it is punk rock, 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 hey. Punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Okay, I got it for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Come over here, get it, it is punk rock, 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 hey. Punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, PBS rock, hey. Punks come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down, or get. Punks come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down, or get. Life's a playground, better stay down, or get. Punks come out to play around, life's a playground, better stay down, or get.
And a look from earlier as the Pistons come off the bus. Welcome, everyone. To the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Durham. Hill is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's James Wiseman. And it's Lanier in at the power forward.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
Durant, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Relentless at the offensive end. KD challenging the heart of the defense.
Passes to Durant. To the middle. Here's Wiseman. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ayton. And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Greg on a struggling team. that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers. And as the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around.
Now here's Durant after James Wiseman's miss. Here's Chambers, got a piece of it. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Hill going inside, and it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Here is Durant. Over Cunningham. Durant, that's good.
From the mid-range, it's like a lay-in for KD. Easy money.
Hill passes to Cunningham. Good D by Booker.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Ayton, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group. And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now here's Ayton. And they pick up 2.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. It's been a little over a decade, Steve, since the Pistons last made real noise in the playoffs.
They've had a tough run of it lately, but rebuilding periods are never pretty, Kevin. They just need time to get back to contender status.
Now, here's Cunningham. Ari Stoudemire missing his last shot. Buries the long-range jumper.
For Cade, consistently knocking down threes, it'll open up the rest of the court.
Pass to Chambers. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Over Hill. And again, it's the Suns missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
1:51 left to play here in the first. Here's Cunningham. A beautiful reverse layup. That's 7 points for Cade Cunningham.
A confident scorer in close. Once Cunningham feels like he has an advantage, he exploits it.
Swiped away. Hill with it. Guarded now by Durant. Inside. Here's Lanier. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. On defense, the Pistons have a 9-point lead. There's the pass to Chambers. Now Booker to end the run, and Cunningham with the block.
Oh, the length of Cunningham, a real advantage on both ends of the floor.
And too long on the shot. The Suns have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Booker outside. Five on the clock. Buries the 20-footer.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Cunningham. 7 points in the game. Takes a three. And another three for Detroit.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion, loving the hustle.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Cunningham. He's out there with Hill. Duran out there with Weissman. And it's Lanier in at the power forwards position. Hill has the open look from outside off the mark. Suns trail by 8.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now, and let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Here's Weissman. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Chambers kicks to KD. High post, Stoudemire. Here's Chambers. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Hooker with a deep three. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Pistons leading by 6. Hill passes to Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Duran. Excellent D there from Stoudemire. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The feed to Stoudemire. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And so he hits both.
The front office for the Pistons coming in from Oklahoma City. Their draft picks overall pretty good, making an immediate impact.
Stoudemire outside. Back to Booker. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Weissman with the ball. KD's on him. And it's sent back by KD.
Beautiful defense from KD, a capable shot blocker, both on ball and in help situations.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the Pistons draftees all showing starting caliber metal early on. And, you know, Steve, they're playing now with confidence. I mean, you can see it.
Kevin, they couldn't wait for this season to start. They know this is a team poised to make that jump to contending for the playoffs.
Stoudemire right side. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the lob to the hoop. The alley-oop layup. Very well done. Lanier's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. And the Suns call time. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. This is it to Stoudemire. Over Lanier. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Pistons leading by 10. Wiseman the pass to Lanier. Hill against Chambers. Here's Lanier, and he slams it down right on top of Amare.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
The Suns have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Stoudemire with a screen on Hill. And Jalen Duren picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
On defense, the Pistons, the 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Down low, here's Ayton, and Wiseman sends it back.
And putting in work on the defensive end. Wiseman's swat providing a spark to his team.
Here's Cunningham, and the shot goes down. Cunningham's got 12 in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. 1:10 left here in the second. Back to Cunningham. To the inside. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. He's off on that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. Durant deciding where to go with it. Driving the lane. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
For 3, Hill. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Chambers the pass to Booker. Stoudemire with a screen on Cunningham. The lead now cut to single digits. Booker's got 9.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every 3 he takes.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks. Coach, what's stopped you from getting what you want?
Well, they're just a great defensive team. You know, we're not handling our pressure well enough. I'm trying to work.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great... Through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Chambers out there with Stoudemire. And it's Durant. Then there's Ayton. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Here's Cunningham. They get it back.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
And Booker kicks to KD. For 3. Wiseman with the rebound. Detroit leading by 7. Pass to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Booker against Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Pistons shooting the ball at 42%. Pass to Durant. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
The wide open look for Durant. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. KD's got 10 points. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more. Yeah, easy call.
The Pistons have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
You know, this team leans on Cade Cunningham for so many things, and he's built to carry the load.
Here's Cade, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
The free throw drops for Durant. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. And I think it's a conversation.
Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. It's Durant on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Grant Hill picks one up.
Defensively, you practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile.
Suns timeout.
The first free throw is good.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Suns.
So he gets them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Hill passes to Durant. Dishes to Cunningham. Over Booker. Tries again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Ayton, a screen on Cunningham. KD against Cunningham. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good. Pistons have got a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. They get it back. Wiseman with a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Suns trail it. Outside, KD. And they recover it. Here's Ayton for the tie. Rebound by the Pistons. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Cunningham looking it over. Wiseman sets a screen for Hill.
2 minutes remaining in the second.
And finished off by Wiseman.
And get used to seeing that for years to come. Wiseman working in that pick and roll action and cashing in.
Stoudemire, the screen. Driving inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And Detroit has possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. KD against Hill. The pass to Durant. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now. On the wing, Booker. Passes it to KD. No good. That would have tied it. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Cunningham outside. 6 to shoot. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
50 seconds left in the third. Pass to Lanier. Back to Wiseman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Ayton.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
High post, KD. He's against Hill. Over Hill. That one rolling around and runs out. The Pistons leading.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Here's Cunningham. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pistons. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Hill is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Durant. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Lanier in at the 4. Durant inside. He's against Hill. That's his 7th miss and 12 shot attempts. Pistons leading by 4. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
And the Suns call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
While we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. See if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
The free throw drops for Durant.
You have to admire Kevin Durant's resilience. Few stars could bounce back from a serious injury like he did and return looking the same.
And the pass to Durant. Here's Lanier. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second.
Great job there to make this a two-possession game.
Suns trail by 4. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And, well, Detroit shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Now Wiseman. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cunningham, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 6.
I know Cunningham is enjoying himself right now. He's playing hard and finding plenty of shots.
Outside, KD. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Booker against Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Free throw drops for Hill.
Taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Lanier the pass to Hill. Here's Durant. Cunningham dishes it to Hill. Here's Durant. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Outside Durant. Booker outside. From deep three-point range, and the Suns miss again.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Hill against Chambers. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Four on the clock. Durant the pass to Wiseman. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Pass to Wiseman. He kicks it to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. The 3 from Hill. Second chance effort. Stoudemire with the block.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Durant against Hill. Here's the screen. Offline from the top of the key.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Pass to Wiseman. To the middle. Here's Lanier. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
KD against Cunningham. And it's sent back by KD. Booker outside. Trying to end the drought. Detroit with the rebound. Durant's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Outside Hill. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Here is Durant. 1:09 left in the game. Nice move. Bullseye. KD's got 20.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Stoudemire. Misses from close range.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Cunningham passes to Durant. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 9. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham on the wing. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And so Durant nails them both. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Hill against KD. Now here is Hill. And so it's Detroit with the W. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, New Balance presents your player of the game.
jambalaya. How about the PD straight in my pajamas?
Be cautious who you come with. That's what she told me. She said, make sure they gon' ride for you. Just be cautious. I'll make sure that you make it home safely tonight. Be honest, I don't know what's really waiting on me. Got a bunch of niggas outside hating on me. She looking like, what did I get myself into? She looking like she gon' call her the nigga. Oh, she from the birds and all. She don't wanna see me take it to another level. She be secondhand embarrassed like a scarlet letter. I don't wanna let her down. I don't wanna let her down. I promise we would have a good time tonight. As soon as we walk in, my arms are over there. Watch them stop and stare. Don't go no further than that, no, no. They know I got them with me, yeah. You just can't see them. They'll come rush if I need them. They'll come rush. Baby, dance with me, just dance with me. Cool up, she just a fan with me. Love with me, loves with me. With me, with me. I see them looking at me. I can see in your eyes that it's jealousy. And I wish it would be bold enough to step to me, step to me.
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment. That it's too soon, too far.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns. I came back around like a. I got a bag now, but it's nothing to brag about. With the bloodhounds, making love sounds to a bad chick. She from uptown, no from down south, not a loudmouth. We could f around. Hit the music, baby, cut it down. Indubitably, I feel like a bust down. When I shine bright, blind up now. In the cut, big black tuck. You can pick it up now. Okay, push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment. That it's too soon, too far.
Me and my money attached emotionally. I get the clutch and if you get too close to me, I'm at the top where I'm supposed to be. Jumping in the game like they coaching me. 400 rats ain't but a show to me. I'm on the road and I bet that you with me. When I'm in traffic, it's always up with me. Pillsbury, man, I keep door with me. Slide to the other side, it's always a man down. Draw down, hands in the air, make one move, get. Giving out so long, they don't even want to talk no more, they just run down. No lock doors, I serve with a. She was hanging with a op. We call her Mickey, talk to the. I was on Pinedale in the sock. Back in the day, I invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in stock. I put a on that. Don't play cause I'm very invested in.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
Does he stay out just your breeze? Then I took it back, now he said that he's shaking and he's shivering. He ain't in a minute. They call me your baby, but I still got.
Sorry in advance for my bros, they what you whoa. Shit in the back if you looking for got it in the bag cause we on the low and I'm the with the flow. Give me a joke. Heard the say that you the next. No, I'm the best. Tell him stop the press stop. A top 5 list, get him he get lopsided. We was running from Rottweilers. Most of my partners ain't had papa, just couple kids with on his side. Boy, you might all stop. He on the block. And then swap genres. Green light, lining up, stop sign them. Keep driving, you will not find them. I'm an anomaly. I turned into a rap ironically and ran the back up, designing me. Honor me. If you think I'm a wannabe, it's pretty comedy. I'm melancholy and cool, so calmly busting moves. My troops carry velocity. Same posse since Osh Posh Bagash. Treat the rapping like a on the stove with the door stay locked. It don't say knock. We on they block. It's Monopoly game. They properties. Smooth talking and moonwalking. The same little small pun, but I ain't knock chalk off cue balls.
Today we gonna show y'all how to cook, baby. How to work your wrist. Get your motion together. The right way, not the light way. I'ma definitely need your attention for this one. Cause this a P-Rice exclusive. Rinse. Listen up. If you ain't about to away from the soul, if you ain't got no direction, you in the wrong section. Now listen to me. Now took the like that right there. Work your wrist like that. Yeah, just like
Let me
that.
talk to him.
Rinse. That my wrist.
I'm a cold, ride around town, got a with him. Getting real guala for show, living. Cooking up, let the stove sizzle. I'm a road runner. Tap in with a cool 100. Brand new Benz with the shoes on it. Money on dance, put the moves on it. Hit the move. Real live with it. Real live. Don't die. Walk a mile with it. Go to with it. Rinse. Big league ball, hitter. Big league ball. Stack too tall, sell it. Never know for. What you do it with?
Rinse. That my wrist. I need all you. That my wrist. It's getting hot in this. But we cooking right now. That my wrist. Just watch me. Yeah. Rinse. You see that right there? That my wrist. That's my wrist. I need you to focus. That my wrist. I need you to focus, baby. That my wrist. You see how? Like that. You know what I mean? That my wrist. Right there. Yeah. That's the money maker right there. Yeah.
I run an insane. Gotta keep the for your membrane. Put on them go. Can't no more. Real hard in the paint. Hard lay the left hand down. P. Rice is the real nice show. Then I ain't got no. What? I got yo, then they all got. What? I pull out the coupe, the Trans Am, the drop of the clean photo. The game ain't free, but for you, I make it feel a little low. We'll see how it go.
From parts unknown.
I'm the boy. Who is you? SOB the gang. Y'all ain't with my crew. Day ones only. I don't really with new. Stop acting like a white crowd. Won't stop. Allergic to a snake. They like, boy, stop dabbing. These on my head won't stop. Be cautious. Shout out to T.O. All white buffs. OMG, think I'm Debo. Bro got that in a Pico. Two like Michael and Tito. Make them give it up. Now I'm playing, keep your will. Vallejo, California, where them youngest, they be quick to ruthless. We don't really, I don't got no feelings, I'ma laugh. Ain't no giving, circle got small. I don't really like to trust. Shout out all my SOB, it's just us. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. Speaking on my name, I'ma laugh, get your bands up. Brody go broke, it ain't pick my mans up. My dandruff, all talk, LOL, they just playin' tough. I'm that, see me
Where we go, it be dangerous. To a taper, these Cartiers, so please don't touch me. Better watch your if not she. Out of space, they like these so ugly. I'm running to the chips like casino money. If your mouth where my name is in my own lane, to a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. If your mouth where my name is in my own lane, to a lane switch, SOB, ballin' Calvin Cambridge.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak. Yo, the story arc if it don't involve no matriarch. Some mothers work from the ground up, they craft in air like ATR with the butterfly sleeves. Naka-Philippine na pag nagsalita mga banat ay wag magtaka kung ako ay makatabulok na sistema. Kurakot sa pera bagsak, but we put in our heart into darkness. They put in these in the office. Or you thinking you schooling but you lost cause you best see the boss while atop this. But look at my ate, she moving so cold. Can't hold a candle to her when she glow. Flick at the wrist with that ilaw she hold. Panago sa ilaw, she dripping in gold.
We pulling up in a jeepney. All of my soldiers greet me. Hand me bandanas. See me for my country. I live in for my country. On the low for my country. They got evil plans in the devil's hands, but I don't pray cause I organize. They got new ways to impose strength, but I teach mine how to mobilize. We don't fight for the money, for the greedy, for the want is our freedom and the right to live on our motherland.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak, God is up in every lifetime. We don't take no except an oppressor's. If you step out of your line, I will protect what's mine. Kahit merong rosaryo, sino magdiligtas sa'yo? Mulat sa dagat hanggang mundo, proclaiming what's ours, the high and the low. These women are gods, you already know. We're deeper than water, they're in a village, a river. You'll be in a minute like Nevis Fernandez. Have you for my tribe, quickly regret it. Abani ko sa kamay, alisang mikropono sabay. At ang tapang ko, kaya nanginay. At halimaw nang sumasabay. Mga bara nyo lahat sablay. Mga rappers na puro bangkay. Kaya walang mag-iingay. I got that Filipino phenotype. Kayo mag-i-mestizo white. But give me that moreno like that Rufio Aquino type. My lolas, they be speaking like those Bali songs and I read the need no hype. Two tongues are sharper with the mic. I need no in my history life. From a line we read this weaving tight. They until one might just turn to see no light. Hacienda like Aquino right. Rodrigo my titles left and right. When smoking mirrors fill the night.
So let it be known, if you don't already, Pinayas have always been part and parcel, if not imperative and critical to the struggle. Filipinas are no strangers to wielding our own power. Of all the privileges that exist in this world, none of which you may be a benefactor of, there is at least one you bear, and that is the privilege of having been born a Filipina. Your DNA contains building blocks made from the mud of over 500 years of resistance and survival, and when you are ready, sis, we'll be right here.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on on us. Nothing on us. Nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us. Nothing on us. Nothing on us. Isang bagsak.
I love to be wet.
I can't see it, thing if it ain't guap. I can't see it, thing if it ain't guap.
Yeah, they like Stevie, they can't see me. I'm in that guinea, wanna feed you, eat me. She won't please me, cause she need me. Like me, like mine, like me. They like mine, like me. They like mine, like me. They like mine. Helicopter, monster, we pull up. They the heart and soul into the. Us never them, you ain't that. I'm him, you get zapped if it's static. That bet, it gon' fume. I'm a vet, little dude. You a pet, do what I say, not what I do. Tell him sit. Come here, I just seen some down the block from here. No, I got a lot, but I need some more, yeah. If I catch the ops, then I'm up and score, yeah.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2. Hey, a real treat.
Yeah, they like Steve. I'm in that guinea. Wanna feed you. She won't please me. Like me.
I'm not beat. I bet I put on a shit, put on a bus. Have it gone by the weekend. I'm on the deep end. I'm on the deep end. Yeah.
The Kings as they came through the tunnel earlier on. All set to give the Sacramento fans something to cheer about. So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Miles Turner. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Hield. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. O'Neal against Sabonis. The pass to Stojakovic. And here's Robertson outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. On defense, the Pacers. And that one is good. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
George's all-around game is very impressive. His passing has really grown. He's able to whip passes over to open teammates right on time and on target now.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. These teams have split the season series so far, and I asked him what the difference was in the two games. He said in the win, we were much more active defensively. He said if they want to win tonight, they have to be in constant motion at that end of the floor. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Obviously, they feel that's the strategy that will earn them the W.
And Kevin, when you're disruptive defensively, especially early on, that can help change the complexion of the rest of the game.
Exactly. I mean, because you're creating turnovers, getting into transition, playing in the open court against a defense that's not set, and hopefully getting some easy points at the other end.
Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Stojakovic. Poked away. Halliburton with the steal. Passes it to O'Neal. Outside for George. Buries it from three-point range.
PG's really refined his three-point shooting. He's an absolute laser now from distance, and that's a big part of his offense.
And the centerpiece of that Sabonis trade last year, Halliburton looks like a future star.
So consistent and mature for a young guy, Greg. That's what jumps off the page at me. Knockdown shooter, clever playmaker, and continues to put the work in to get better every year and bring his teammates with him.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Indiana on D. Sabonis with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Stojakovic. Robertson outside. 5 to shoot. On deep.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
Turner with a screen on Robertson. George finds Turner. Halliburton on the wing. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Kings trail by 8. Sabonis, the pass to Stojakovic. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Turner looking around. Here's George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The Pacers still looking to find their way a bit. Struggled last year in Rick Carlisle's return, but I think the future is bright. Ended up near the bottom of the Eastern Conference, but they've got some nice young pieces to build around.
Now, here is Halliburton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Keegan Murray.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
Mark, you know about Indiana. The Pacers, a young team that's still looking for a leader.
Yeah, they're in growth mode right now. Clearly a team in transition, but that's not always bad. I mean, I love some of their young pieces, and I'm excited to see what this team can look like in a year or two.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas 7'3" and just so skilled.
Walker's checked in for O'Neal. The second effort. And he overshot that one, missing.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the lead.
Murray scanning the floor. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple years together in Portland, and I'll tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor.
Now Robertson, after the missed 3 from Buddy Hield. Robertson passes to Stojakovic. Robertson against Hield. Shoots. The shot's good from Robertson. Robertson's got 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Halliburton against Robertson. Now Halliburton. Three-pointer. The shot missing. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pacers out in front. They lead by...
Please give a big round of applause for your
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring. Simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Paul George is out there with Halliburton. And there's Miles Turner. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Hield in at the 3.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Pass to Hield. O'Neal against Sabonis. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. It's hauled in by Stojakovic.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Boy, and I think you've got to give credit to the aggressiveness by Sabonis there, guys. Like seeing him be opportunistic and taking charge in that situation.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Halliburton hits them both. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunity.
And the Pacers with possession here. Sacramento able to drain the 3. Turner passes to Halliburton. And that one hits back iron.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Kings. Deep 2 from Stojakovic. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Launches it. The shot, no good. So the Kings will take it the other way. Murray dishes to Len. The rebound by Paul George. The Pacers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Halliburton finds Hield. And here is O'Neal. George with the ball. Now guarded by Murray.
Slam dunk city, Paul George. The big time throwdown there.
Timeout called by the Kings. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Sabonis dishes it to Murray. He kicks it to Stojakovic. Now the pass to Robertson. Over George. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Outside, Sabonis. Wide open look here for Murray, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And for Turner, Greg, that ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
Hey, Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter, who've had the combination of threes, rebounds, and blocks. Shows you how special Turner's all-around game is. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Robertson. 6 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The Kings need to get off a shot here. Len's shot is off. Here's Indiana. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Halliburton outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal a screen on Murray. Hield the pass to O'Neal. Over Sabonis. O'Neal misses.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Stojakovic, the pass to Robertson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on George.
One of the all-time greats and most versatile scorers ever, Oscar Robertson, showing you how easy it is for him to get to the line.
And he's good on the second. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Robertson. Shots good by Turner.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense. Sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Now, here is Stojakovic. Drills it from outside. Robertson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Land against Turner. He dishes it to George. Back to Turner. Turner with the screen on Stojakovic. Hield with the bucket.
And I like seeing Hield take advantage of that mid-range area, appearing confident in taking that shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Robertson. Sabonis. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And it's Halliburton missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Stojakovic, the pass to Robertson. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
And, you know, for the Big O tonight, it doesn't really...
Okay, David, much appreciated.
23. The Pacers, 27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Murray. Sabonis is out there with Len. Then it's Peja Stojakovic. And it's Robertson in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now, here is O'Neal. Right side Turner. Pocket 6. Hield from outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. 3-pointer, Stojakovic. The shot comes out, so Indiana will take it the other way. Pass to George. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And George with the stuff.
Paul George can get it done from anywhere on the court now. When he starts percolating, this guy can cook with gas.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
For your 9-1-6 crew dance team.
3-pointer, Stojakovic. Here's Len. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
Really left alone that time. George has got 4 points this quarter.
George making nice use of the mid-range look right there. Really good at creating space for that shot.
Here's Robertson over Hield. It's rebounded by Indiana. George with the ball. Picked up by Robertson. And it's slammed in by Turner.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Stojakovic, the pass to Robertson. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Turner with the screen on Len.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
Stojakovic, the pass to Robertson. Knocks it loose. Stolen by George. Inside. Here's Hield. Rejected by Murray. And he gets it back. Halliburton in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Cans the shot from the wing. Halliburton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Now, here is Stojakovic. Murray, no good. Murray against Hield. Rejected by Murray. Stojakovic against Halliburton. Robertson outside. Halliburton with the steal. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. The dish to George. Turner with a screen on Robertson. George. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Kicks it to Stojakovic. Glenn with a screen on George. Passes it to Robertson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis makes it off the glass. Sabonis has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indiana.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Now, here's Sabonis. He's got 7. Pass to Stojakovic to the paint. Here's Robertson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Indiana leading by 11. George with the ball. 18 points for him. And Turner with the basket on the assist by George. Turner's got 4 points in the quarter.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Outside, George to the right side. Here's O'Neal. Drains the 19-footer. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Stojakovic dishes the land. Robertson outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
From deep three-point range, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. O'Neal is out there with Heel. Then it's Paul George. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. Here's Turner. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Robertson a screen on George. Down low. And Oscar Robertson with the slam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And the Pacers call time here.
Man, please give a big round of applause for your king.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
Offensively, his focus was lasered up. I mean, whatever scheme the defense was working, he found a way to work through it, locating quality shots whenever he got his hands on the ball.
It's just too bad they're on the outside of the playoff picture looking in. It would have been nice for him to have a chance to perform like this in the postseason. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He was very fired up. He said, look, this is going to be a big win for us. We close this out, and we'll show the rest of the league who we are.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Robertson. Here's Sabonis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
One of the attributes Sabonis has is he's excellent at drawing fouls. I mean, even when the contact happens, he doesn't let it affect his shot.
Free throw good. Sabonis. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Halliburton passes to Turner. Halliburton against Len. The offensive rebound. And they'll get another chance. Rejected by Murray. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Sacramento on defense. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Stojakovic dishes the Len. And there's the pass to Robertson. Sabonis' screen on George. 4 on the shot clock. The shot by Robertson, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Now, here's George. Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
There's Sabonis. Len with a screen on heel. Murray kicks to Robertson. Outside Stojakovic. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. O'Neal. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Dishes it to Stojakovic. Back to Sabonis. Up top, Stojakovic. There's the three. And he gets it back. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
T-shirts heading your way. Get out and show some love. Once again,
Sacramento on defense. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Turner with a screen for George. To the middle. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession.
Kings ball.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Stojakovic with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Stojakovic, a super sniper. He can knock it down from anywhere, but the three ball is his specialty.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Outside, George.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking the shot.
Throw good, Paul George. Good on both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And make some noise for your 916 crew. Okay, everyone. That was your 916 crew.
Here's Stojakovic. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Fades back. The rebound by Turner.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Halliburton against Stojakovic. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Halliburton missing. The Kings trail by 13. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Stojakovic against Turner. Pass to Robertson. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Yeah, you know what? I tell you, you talk about Robertson's talent, okay? But what about the hustle for the second chance points? I mean, that's why he's so great.
The three from George. Offensive rebound Pacers, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Pacers. Miles Turner taking 2 shots.
That's good from Turner. And there's no question Miles Turner is one of the NBA's best shot blockers.
Kevin, he's led the league multiple times in block shots. And if you look at his per-game averages, man, very impressive. I think he's put himself in the conversation for one of the most prolific shot blockers of all time if he can sustain it for a few more years. And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make him pay.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Peja Stojakovic, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Stojakovic.
What's so impressive about Stojakovic is how lethal a shooter he is, and he's somebody that rarely misses from the charity stripe.
And both free throws good from Stojakovic. So it's the Pacers now. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And they just didn't have enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for the Pacers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for George.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Good on the second free throw. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Robertson, and the shot is long. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11. Robertson against Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Robertson. The shot's good from Halliburton.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Here is Robertson, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Miles, you and Sabas are hard for opponents to deal with. Is that a winning combination?
Most definitely. I got to continue keeping aggressive, especially on the rebounds. And Domas, of course, is going to do his thing. So we got a good tandem going.
It's a great 1-2, man, and it led to the win tonight. Congratulations. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
work my run them bands up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibes. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me I ain't ballin' for the night. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Hey! Wait, this is out of... Kitty's not a cat. So what is she? A girl with like some mustache? Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Okay. Taking L, now I take... Look at me now. Right. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Right. Taking L, now I take... Look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Okay. Guess who's back on the scene now? Whoa. It's ramen girl with a V now. Whoa. I guess some people could be hating my but not all they wanna do is say hi now. Where you still here, say nah. Where you looking so stiff like a new. I've been making big moves, so go eat now. And my baby still cute, kawaii now. Whoa, I was just a kid with a simple dream, wanna be rich, wanna play all day. Ooh. I remember times when I compromised and I realized I betrayed myself. Ooh. What's the meaning of obedience? If it pays more to be a deviant, I refuse to be treated like that. And it's Fendi bags, my Fendi facts. Anybody trying to be a little me? This will be underneath where you look so sick, you look so. Must be home on money looking how you think will it be? I don't smile and I don't do no friends. I'm just me and I don't do no trends. The type to pour all this cup of beans. Cause I am a girl, but I'm still the man. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take. Look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take. Look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Okay. It's on me if we keepin' it basic. Keep it on me if they wanna say. Nothing was down in the basement. All the years I was testing my patience. Look at these big rocks. I'm in my bag at the big guap. Whipping the jack with these sticks. I don't got time, it's just quick. All these diamonds dancing on me, look at me, look at me. DR, rockin' that Fendi, Beamers and Bentleys, they actin' friendly. When you up now, they just wanna come now. Been through up downs, so we heading uptown. Used to cook ramen, no girl, no diamonds and pearls, life is a club. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take. Look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Okay.
Yeah. To the O. Yeah.
Come on.
Down in Ohio.
Swag.
All these swag. Swag. Me trip. Swag. I'm so swag. Posted out in Cleveland. Bags in Columbus. Cause my swag so 100. Swag. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Yeah. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Swag. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Ballin' like LeBron. Just like and 100 bun. Chillin' in a mansion. Diamonds on. All my diamonds dancing. That on my heart. That call me handsome. The ops on cold. Just bought a ring. I just bought a fan. get in the back of the lag and she racks I'm thumbing. Bro, keep a hold of that like he in a band drumming. Pop on that gym for now. Yeah. Jurassic Park T-Rex straight out Ohio. Man, you tripping, you cannot take my boy, you drunk like a Seiko to Mayo. I'm a movie, look, you a slideshow. You an extra look, this is my show. I'm up to you micro. If you scared, read the Bible. Yeah. Now the O. Marvin in the O. Goblin from the O. Man, it's no. We don't give a. I'm from the O. I'm stone cold. I'm brave and bold. I ain't Batman, but I keep that. Yo, no. Straight up out the O. Swag like Ohio.
Swag like Ohio. In Canada. Been Cleveland back to Atlanta. Run through East Oakland and back of the Phantom. I'm a rock star. I'm a baddie. Yeah, I'm a baddie. I'm a rock star. Both us in harmony. Cleveland, Columbus, Ohio, Akron. I just bought a race, yeah. I just bought it, sitting by the lake, yeah. I just bought the, put it on my face, yeah. In the section now, Ohio to the Bay, yeah.
Down in Ohio, swag. All these swag. Call me Trip, swag. I'm so swag. Posted out in Cleveland, bags in Columbus. Cause my swag so 100. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. Yeah. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. Swag. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. Swag. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio.
When we could be superstars, we've been rather wrecking cars. Hey bro, is that Jambo? What is at stake for us? Kicking up corners. Yeah, we could be superstars, but I'm pretty sure our time is up. And so we found up the spinning tops.
ATL, say you my be your nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like skeet all dirt on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gonna cost it? Rockin' with you, I got you lit in the city. I've been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little children. I've been spinning on business and spinning and spinning and spinning until I'm dizzy. I do all the you ain't never step or help with none of you. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch them. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would. You switched like a. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would. Keep your distance, cause you switched like a. Track hard with the kick. When I slide, bet I'm on my. When I'm outside, so them ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin, yeah. Back door wide open, wait till my get out. All you time rolling. My opponent know how I'm stepping, crush my arms totally. Wood just broke, no motion, sleeping on sofas, creeping in highs like I done went to stage. Free me, baby, can't keep me, baby. They already hate me, they gon' want me when I'm off. Oh, y'all think, look, yeah. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, I promise. Can't take me, can't guard me. I be on like Charmin. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would. Keep your distance, cause you switch like a. Track hard with the kick. When I slide. Bet I'm on my when I'm outside, so they don't ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin.
Yeah, we could be superstars.
Super gremlin.
But I'm pretty sure our time is up.
Now your time is
So we
up.
found up the spinning tops. Like a baby control, like rainbow arrow.
I ain't sliming, I'm grinding. Anyway you put it, I'm SG with it. I'm a super gremlin.
Oh, say does that.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA. And this. Matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. Then there's Wagner. Then it's Dwight Howard. Pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. Inside. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Irving.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Tries the spin move. Now here's Isaac. Here's Banchero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker. Not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
Greg, watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Irving. Here's Terry, defended by Wagner. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside.
Boy, you love the activity of Jonathan Isaac on the defensive end. Find a way to have an impact and pressure the shooter.
And Dallas with possession. Shoots from the right block. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Pass to Wagner. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Howard. Isaac outside. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. Howard, the screen. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Doncic outside. Irving for 3. The Mavericks rebound. So they take the lead.
Yeah, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Pass to Howard. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Howard with a screen on Irving. McGrady nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Isaac. Orlando leading. Here's McGrady. To the paint. Fade away. Doncic grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Doris, for the Magic, seems like they are still developing.
Yes, B.A., there's no doubt they're still developing. Lots of youth on this roster. It's an organization that has not made it out of the first round of the playoffs since back in the 09-10 season. So much growth is needed. What you hope is the losing hasn't taken a toll on the culture.
Now, here's Howard. To the middle. McGee with a steal. Now here's Irving. Doncic left side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the basket by Orlando. Doncic outside. Pass to Terry from deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Wagner with it. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. Howard with a screen on Irving. Pass to Banchero. Three-pointer. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter. McGee with it. Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. On target from range.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Wagner outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic.
There are a couple things that stand out right away when I think about Franz Wagner. The first is what a great cutter he is. Timing, feel, when to go, when not to. And he's also very capable putting it on the deck and driving open areas.
And he drops it first.
Guys, when you're talking about young players, the first thing I want to know is, do they have passion and enthusiasm for the game? Franz Wagner, he's got every bit of that.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Green is checked in.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter, and it's Wagner missing. The Mavericks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Outside Irving. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Irving for 3. Got a piece of it. And he's going for the oop here. That shot missing. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Magic up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So it's the Mavericks now. 4-point game. They've got Luka Doncic, Kyrie Irving out there with JaVale McGee, and it's Terry in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
Launches a 3. McGrady shot is off.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, there is such a punishing physicality to the game of Dwight Howard. Excellent job getting to the free throw line.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Wagner for 3. Nails it from 3. Wagner's got 7 points.
That's about trusting your instincts, knowing when the shot he wants to take is there and taking it in the catch and shoot. Mr. Wagner.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Banchero, 11 feet out, and he hits it. And now it's a 4-point Orlando lead.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the triple. McGrady shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Doncic outside. Pass to Terry. From the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's McGrady. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 5.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And Dallas calls time here. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Irving. The pass to Doncic. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Ben Carroll. Now Howard. Lets it fly. And another basket for Orlando.
That is a grown man move from Dwight Howard.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. Now Orlando takes it the other way.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Here's Doncic, following the bucket by the Magic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
B.A., one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. Picked by Isaac. Wagner for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Here's Irving. Rebound by the Magic. Howard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, Doris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
He does not get the second one.
Boy, guys, you look at the history of the Magic, and there has been episodic success driven by great players. Penny Hardaway and Shaquille O'Neal, of course, and Dwight Howard.
And so here is Orlando. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Wagner on the wing, guarded by Doncic. There's the double with Doncic. Pass to McGrady, just 4 to shoot. And another miss by Orlando. And of course, the Magic have come so close to a title twice.
Right, B.A. 2 trips to the NBA Finals, led respectively by 2 dominant centers, Shaquille O'Neal and Dwight Howard. The fans dying for another chance. Hopefully, with the building they're doing now, they don't have to wait too much longer.
43 seconds left in the first half of this game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Doncic, no good. And the Magic with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. And he's going for the lob. Pass to Terry. And here is Irving. Back to Doncic. Deflected. And so it's the Orlando Magic. They have a nice 9-point.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. We've got Dwight Howard. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Ben Carroll. Then there's Wagner.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Terry's shot is good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brady, good.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
Doncic, right side. From deep. And they get it back. Here's McGee over Howard. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dwight Howard picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he can't get the first one. And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
Offensive rebound, and it's Howard finishing it off.
His entire career, Dwight Howard has been an absolute force on the glass. Nice finish.
Doncic against Isaac. Rebound by the Magic. Isaac's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Here's McGrady. Here's the three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Doncic outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And this summer, the Magic raised some eyebrows. Widely expected to take Jabari Smith with the #1 overall pick. Right up until their selection, Paolo Banchero was announced. Rival teams impressed at how well they kept their secret. Good job, Orlando.
Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Terry. 5 points in the game. From outside the arc, Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 9 rebounds now. To the inside. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist by Wagner. Banchero's got 9.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Snatched up. Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off. That gives him a double-double in this one.
It doesn't get any higher percentage than that. Dwight Howard, no doubt, on the dunk.
Pass to Irving. Will it go? Sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The shot by Howard, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Doncic outside. Takes the three. The offensive rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Pass to McGrady. Launches it. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Minute 32 left in the third. Irving finds Doncic.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
Pass to Doncic. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Banchero. Good on the shot. Banchero's got 4 points this quarter.
Jonathan Isaac coming such a long way in terms of his awareness and vision. Nice setup.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Wagner outside. Isaac with a screen on Doncic. Shot is good by Isaac. And the Magic lead by 17.
Well, at 6'10", being such a young player, you love that Jonathan Isaac understands how to be a roller in the pick and roll. So important in today's NBA.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, guarded by Howard. Irving with it. 5 to shoot. Fires it from 18. And he hits the jumper. Irving's got 13.
Kyrie Irving getting to that mid-range scoring ability. Sometimes it's the only shot available.
Throws it up high.
What a strong finish from Franz Wagner. Leaves no doubt.
Doncic up top. He has 7. The 3 ball. The shot by Terry, no good. And so it's the Orlando Magic looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kyrie Irving, JaVale McGee out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Terry in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Banchero no good. The Mavericks shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Back to Doncic. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's Banchero. Pass to Isaac. Isaac with a screen on McGee. Back to Isaac. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Magic lead by 19.
Wow, how about the focus from the big man? Jonathan Isaac comfortable in the paint.
Here's Terry. Pass to Doncic. McGee in the post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their total...
sit by myself, talking to them.
Pull up the thing, gon' turn up. 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 Ooh, yeah, come for the. Pull up for certain, yeah, come set the mood. You come like sunshine, yeah, come meet the moon. Baby girl fine, so fine, Mike. Hey, ooh, yeah, come for the. Yeah, pull up for certain, yeah, come set the mood. Yeah, you come like sunshine, yeah, come meet the moon. Baby girl fine, so fine, Mike. Hey, pull up the thing, gon' turn up. 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 Pull up. Things spin racks. Pull up. Pull up. Things spin racks. Pull up. Change ways. I've been broke no once but twice, cause I will get paid. Change ways. I've been broke no once but twice, cause I be so fake. Pull up the thing, gon' turn up. Pull up the thing, gon' turn up. Pull up the thing, gon' turn up. Pull up the thing, gon' turn up.
Going. I don't wanna go, I'm already gone. Gone, get it wrong. Going. I don't wanna go, I'm already gone. Get it wrong, I don't wanna get it wrong. Blinders, drawn to the vacancy. Ride with the high. Ooh, I'ma lose all decency. Lose all decency. Either ride in a fantasy, and that blinders, drawn to the vacancy. Get ride, tune to your frequency. Get lose all decency. Lose all decency. Oh, so you gone, right? Oh, so you gone, right? Ooh, oh, so you gone. Gone. You be gone like the wind, I be gone like Chicago. I be gone like the wind, I be gone like a windy. If you be gone, I be gone like Chicago. If you be gone, I be gone like a yeah. He said he gonna be gone like the wind. But me, my brother, you're supposed to be king. You said you really would care. You said you really would.
Leave me out the comments, leave me out the nonsense. Speaking out of context, people need some content. Trying to keep up, this not a contest. Whipping bands concept, heaven sent, God sent. At least that's what my mom says. Proof is in the progress, money's not an object. Busy than a... You know how my job get, barking up the wrong tree. You know how the dogs get, haven't fallen off yet. Come with a classic, they come around years later and say it's a sleeper. The earrings are real, the petty is real. Might charge my ex for a feature. Deposit the money to Brenda Letitia, or Linda Felicia. I didn't even, you know I'm a pleaser. 42 millimeter, was made in Geneva. Yeah, I probably should go to Yeshiva. We went to Ibiza. Yeah, I probably should go link with Yeezy. I need me some Jesus. But soon as I started confessing my sins, he wouldn't believe us. Sins. I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they 10s. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen.
I'm from the 4, but I love me a DM a delete this shit, my little secret. He tryna dish me to blow up, I peep it. I can't respond, we just go at your people. If I left some rats on the bed, you can keep it. Getting deeper and deeper, I dig it. My shovel won't be, and I was broke, had to fix it. A shark in the water, you swim with a little fish. I did the day by tomorrow, she miss it. She look up, then I kiss it. I'm not a goat, but I fit the description. I like the so I get it. We walk around with them bands and I breach it. I'm dropping hit after hit, I'm just chilling, but I chill with my children. Bigger the business, the bigger the office. I found and found me a sweat and I called up, they call for my artists, they making me offers. I don't even bargain, I start from the bottom. I lost a Ferrari, Las Vegas, Nevada. I woke up the following day and went harder. I'm cracking my shit, now they see that I'm smarter. I gotta get money, I love to get charter. I gave her 4 burgers at once for a startup. I can't let them down, walk around with my guard. I'm screaming out YOLO, yeah, that's still the motto. I know I be on some they ain't thought of.
Sins. I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they 10s. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
I'm in rare form, know that they praying for him to stop. No foreign, I just did a cool tour in the lot. Entertaining the ops, know it hurt on the watch. Never heard of this watch, but I still got a cop. I just touched down, threw a surprise party for pops. Back in the field, you know I smarted the plot. I ain't even checking the scoreboard, I stopped. What for? Double up on this world tour, then drop again. Why you looking for a block to spin? International blast, you can't box me in. A circle full of elites, you cannot be there. But a lot of folk in position, guess I gotta be him. If it's real, let it be known, we ain't gotta pretend. Long as we got respect, we ain't gotta be friends. You know hustlers don't sleep, I embody the trend. Maybe that be the reason she keep calling, she keep calling again. Yeah. Keep calling, I keep balling. Baby, I'm standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless. They keep calling.
Rose gold piece and the diamond special. Put off in the Porsche playing my confession. I just play the game, never sweat up. Knew I had to change, got my bread up. I keep ballin', putting in work, still turning down. International with it, yeah, I get it round the globe. I'm focused on growth, stand on my toes. What's happening? Ay.
Keep calling, I keep ballin'. Baby, standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless. Yeah, they keep calling. I keep on ballin'. Baby, I'm standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless.
Y'all talking about? You already know what's gonna happen. Me and Blast get on this thing. You already know it's gonna be a classic. Numbers.
Never let it me. Old numbers popping up, scam likely. I was in my off-white T Supreme. Trying to f***ing high beats, I made the killing in billions. Still in their feelings of counting blues like your 6 sons, $1 million to free my dog at the. And I might drop a dub on the dime. If you like the government, your day ones ain't always the that you come with, huh? Who gon' keep it milli from the trunk? Ride through the city with really from the slum. Where I'm from, had to whoa, out the window. Oh, see them around my apps, those ain't my friends. No, oh, tell me how you wanna give it up. Oh, about love, I'm standing on big trust. Whoa, it's like I homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep. It's like I homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep. I just walked in through the front door, left out the with the back end. One try with me back then, it look a little sweet, try to tap in. Transaction, y'all just getting money in the past tense. I can name 10 mad right now that I came up rapping. I'm a leader, the money turn me to a boss. Bigger than coming, the harder they gon' fall. I done been said about I used to love. I'm supposed to trust them, met in the club. She just wanna skip the young thug. I'm telling you what it is, I'm talking about what it was. Yeah, you got but everybody got just put this like, whoa, out the window. Oh, see them around my apps, those ain't my friends. No, oh, tell me how you wanna give it up. Oh, about love, I'm standing on big trust. Whoa, it's like I homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep. It's like I homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep.
Clyde, Devera. It's gonna make for a hard cover. DJ Drama. Gangsta Brazil.
It's gonna be okay. What do you want from me? You gotta let me do my thing. Baby, you see me shining. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Can't put them down, I'm turning up. I'm thinking about, got me stuck. I got money now, so love is cheap. You should do something with yourself, always worry about me. I done got you bags galore. So why you bothering me for? When we go in the store, get whatever you want. So when I stay out late, let me do what I want. Go to my city, tell me why we ain't done in it. We could go to the club, long as I have fun in it. If you play with my baby. But lately you've been on my back, so I need some space. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Shorty got real flaws with a flawless face. When you worried about me, I'm only worried about getting paid. Come and go when you want, let you do whatever you please.
can never replace you. I'm babe. If you wanna feel like me, got a lot going on, I know it's hard to deal with me. Never let get to my head, I'm staying solid. Baby, you can bet on me, I'm already all in. Go to my city, tell me why we ain't done in it. We could go to the club, long as I have fun in it. If you play with my baby. But lately you've been on my back, so I need some space. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want.
Y'all tryna eat, I'm tryna feast. Y'all tryna eat, I'm tryna feast. Didn't know I'm bipolar, Bill. When I'm nice, see what you get when I'm untamed. In reality, on tape, I'm the same. Terry got the mic to touch, I keep that Range Rover for my mama. Roger that my mama told me, don't you cry over no spill meal. Tell me 8-8, tryna mac kiss meal. Shout out to the homies that be kidding. Who that look like they low, all my friends left me last year. I drove all the way here, we out here for a feast. Put that minus touch on me, you don't eat, I'm tryna feast. Tell me 8-8, cuisine talk, put that rice where you eat. We walk that wall and talk that talk, sleep. Make it where you get that, y'all tryna, I'm tryna, I'm tryna eat,
I'm just saying, got that food on belly. If you can't resist, then you just lay. I ain't playing. I'm just saying, got the food on belly. If you can't resist, then you just lay. Spend the money. All them, they just hungry. Yeah, I'm trying to eat. First take a seat. Ninja have a seat. Feeling all the drip. All my ninjas, they just want the beat. All you haters, take a sneak. Got the funks on the brain that I blush with it. Shit, green tea, slipping. She a real queen. I found out the theory queen. Look at cuisine, so handle on how I be looking super thick. It's like a rated. Fight out, who that is? Bad ass club party. Straight to hotel lobby. Like what side of the road? More like spicy, bro.
Baby, I feel like when you walk today, we turn lead. I'm young and mature, young and right, that's me. Is this you? For record at the studio, what is it? Oh, you should learn how to use your chopsticks while I'm trying to feast. I'm flossing with the. Got my brother that done loads of cooking special on the beat. That's on info, mine, W. Why got Lucy up in this?
Rocket Man drop on the green. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bad. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds, they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not f with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly, ooh. Think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league. Money on level Vegeta. You are not who they believe. Faking like you are Medea. I'm a double of beans trying to make peace in Korea. Got me a like a Lisi, freaky like. Oh my God, Rocket Man. Like it's Rotterdam. Do it. Dashboard hologram. Overpriced. Like it's big baller brain. Roll the dice. Might get out of hand. Rocket Man drop on the green. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bad. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Yeah, wide rolling now. Don't put her on a pedestal. I put her on a better views. Put her in some better shoes. Now she's making better moves. VVS is on the ring bezel. You're way under the sea level. Going up till I hit falsetto. They say my flow is on God level. God level, God level. I am not with y'all devils. You cannot bring me to y'all level. I got it covered on all levels. Rocket Man drop on the green. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bad. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man.
I look at the stars, they asking me what do I see. I noticed that lately all them constellations been looking like me. Inspired to shine, inspired to dream. I think of my life and I feel that I may be as good as I seem. Coming up, I dreamt of the checks I be running up. I sat on my bed writing lyrics to songs. I would practice some more, but it wasn't enough. I wanna perform, I want a crowd singing it back to me, stadium loud. Homies in front turning up, getting down. And proud. That energy hit when the lights on. That energy hit when it's my song. I'm starting to think like a mogul. I'm starting to feel like an icon. Cause I ain't the same and I know it. But I got the heart of a poet. That money is good, but it's new here. I'm trying so hard not to blow it. Cause all of my friends walk around and they icy, pricey. But when it come to me, I prefer just a tee and some Nikes. I might be running from changes, I like how it is. Easy to cover the life that I live. Still ain't got used to the sight from the crib. I knew I would have it when I was a kid. At moments the nights would be dark, won't hold you, the journey was long. Through all of the imagine the younger me singing the song, yeah. Like hickory dickory, my clock has been ticking to victory. I don't have a fear in the world, whenever it's time, I know they'll be listening. Hickory dickory dog, if I want to think, then I know that I gotta get the rock. Gotta go harder with every drop. I be remembered like Biggie and Pac. That be the reason I stay on my grind. I ain't wasting no time when I'm racing the clock, yeah. Hickory dickory dog, if If I can see them as a link, then I know that I gotta behave as the watch. Crank it up if only by a notch. Master the art and then give him a swatch. Put everything that I got on the line, I ain't wasting no time, cause I'm racing the clock, yeah. I'm a star now, and visions don't feel very far now. My parents were stressing. Worry no more, cause your girl got a job now, and she can afford an apartment. And everyone know who she is when she leave the crib. And that ain't from college now. It is all by the wonderful work of her hands, and maybe the prayers y'all sent up at midnight when y'all ain't know if I could see out my plan, yeah. But mama, I made it, and daddy, it's how I stay grounded, assimilated, yeah. Now all of my messages full of these who say we're related. I never met, no. Why would I make out a check to him? Listen, I know how that sound, and it might have been different if I grew up next to him. We've been so distant, they question me if I found out how to send out a text to him. It was just me with my head.
Back off, 6'5", number.
No. That both these squads have a bright future, Brent. Their lineups are brimming with talented young players.
So good,
so young and still hungry. But the best thing about it, Kevin, is that they're continuing to improve. And so they're making all the right steps in the right direction.
A look at the Magic starting group. We've got Banchero. Howard is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Wagner. And it's Isaac in at the 3 spot. Now here's Robertson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul. Fox against Isaac. Isaac knocks it loose. And he's able to get it back. Clock at 4. Cousins, the pass to Sabonis. On deep. Robertson. Wagner with it. Now guarded by Len. Len against Wagner. Pass to Howard. Over in the corner, Isaac. No good from outside. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. He said their success tonight will hinge on how well they fare against this tough defense. He told me those guys do a great job of anticipating the plays and then disrupting them. We have to improvise and get quality shots in the face of that. Well, they are down 2-0 in the season series, and we'll see if they can get a win tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. That's great information. We'll see if they've devised a strategy, Greg, that can get them out early.
Right. Facing such a disruptive defense poses challenges, but coach seems on it.
I feel like the plan is there. They just got to match their opponent's intensity level.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Robertson. Into the lane, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Wagner outside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for them.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Now, here's Howard, and it's Cousins with the foul. That's his first foul. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Banchero. The pass to Howard. Wagner, right side. Over Fox.
Fox causes some problems defensively here. They're using his instincts on that play.
And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency as soon as he came into the league. You know what you'll get from him every night.
It's deflected. Here's Banchero. He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Cousins with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Cousins, the pass to Fox. Got a hand on it. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the turnover again by Orlando. And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Robertson outside. Rebounded by Howard.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
They get a hand on it. Sabonis with the steal. Inside. It's tipped. Now, here's Banchero. He's covered closely. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Hands it from downtown.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
It's his first trip to the line.
Robertson, 2 shots.
The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks. And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Cousins will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing here by 8. Wagner outside. Here's Isaac. Doubled by Fox. 5 on the clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Banchero's got 7 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Cousins with a screen for Fox. Back to Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, getting aggressive on offense.
Now, here's Banchero. Defended by Sabonis. A 3. He doesn't hit that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Orlando out in front, leading by 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic start in the second. They've got Howard. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Isaac into the 3 spot.
And prior to playing in college, Sabonis played professionally in Spain.
Well, that's such a head scratcher to me. I mean, 16 years old. I mean, here you'd be getting your license. There, Sabonis was playing in professional leagues against grown men. So that experience certainly has helped him both in college and for sure being the pro now.
Fox, no good. Magic leading by 6. Bobbed up there for Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
I swear Dwight Howard plays with a watch on. His timing is tremendous on those alley-oops.
Lets it fly from 18. Robertson's shot is off. Banchero with the ball. He has 7. A fadeaway. Howard can't hit.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Robertson passes to Len. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Deep 2 from Wagner. They get the rebound, and good that time. Shaq's got 6. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Orlando?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
Fox, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Well, Fox really daring them right now to foul him on the inside.
The Kings have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Second free throw, no good. Magic leading by 10. And here's Banchero. 7 points in the game. Isaac misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside, Sabonis. Robertson kicks to Cousins. Shot clock at 5. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
De'Aaron Fox not backing away that time from the contact, drawing the defense into him.
Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
So it's Orlando now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Now, here's Banchero. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here is Robertson. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it to Cousins. Stolen by O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
Many scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find.
Wagner with it, now guarded by Len. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Magic lead by 13.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Fox finds Sabonis. And here's Robertson outside. Sacramento again missing. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And they get it back.
While putting the wingspan to great use, Len throws that one away.
Good on the shot.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. And Cousins kicks to Fox. Len dishes to Fox. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Magic leading by 15. 1:05 left in the first half of the game. Howard setting the pick for Banchero. Pass to Howard. Sabonis with the steal. Robertson outside. A pass to Fox. Left side, Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock, and it's sent back by Howard.
That reach of Dwight Howard's is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now, here's Banchero. Guarded by Len. Here's Shaq. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
Your Kings 13, the Magic 33.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Sabonis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Len. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Robertson in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. O'Neal misses. The Kings trail by 18. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here's Robertson. Here's the floater.
Subtle thing there, but Howard terrific at getting his hand up on that shot. Just a quick challenge, and he puts forth the effort there to contest.
Pass to Banchero. Shoots over Fox. And there's Banchero on the assist by Howard. Banchero's got 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now, here is O'Neal over Robertson. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively.
Ay, ay, ay. You got me? Yeah. Yeah. What? She got me like,
Yeah, I'ma keep it simple. Transport us to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got me yeah, crescendo with after. Like girl, here's your Uber. You know that I'm super duper. When I flow, it's kinda crazy. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Ain't this doomsday on the drums? Yeah, we just did it for fun. Yeah, yeah. You know that I gotta go and get it right. Nah, wait. But she just wanna stay at the club all night. Like, I'm running out of money, we ain't got no more. I got M's in the bank, M's in the bank. M's in the bank, like, shawty, what you think? Take her to an island, you know that I'm styling on these rappers. Yeah, they weak, yeah, they cheap, yeah, they can't do this, yeah. I'ma keep it simple, transport us to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got me yeah, crescendo. It's never hating, showing love. That's for my kinfolk.
Hola. I'm done playing with y'all. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, now.
Born with 6 on my senses, still I'm reckless and ignorant. I've been browsing an interest, so I built up defenses. You can't blame me, I came a long way from uptown. But born and raised, red are the walls and black are the Benzes. My money colored and yellow, my pigment. Yeah, this ain't a game to me, don't you come after me. Yeah, wait, add another tally, there go wait, you should know better than that. Whatever you have, the pressure ain't greener, cause that's that I seen it. The smoke in the mirror, the mind of a genius. Wait, they got you running in place. Money now you got a taste. Ayy, Gucci belt all on the waist. Ayy, rollies for you always late. Look at me now, I be glowing up. It's a cold, get my bundle up. I like an uppercut, watch me. Never catch me slipping, never catch me slipping, bruh. Moving like the wise guys, money be the mission, bruh. Bragging for some answers, ain't hit God in a minute. If you with it, then I'm with it. Dodging cameras, we gon' get it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, we different. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Oh.
Yeah. Hey. Big for now. It's a check. I got it. Yeah. Hey. I got the. It's in like opera. I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes. They still ask who that is. She. At the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I ain't opposed, she threw the and I ain't opposed, fighting the lows. I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posing and clothing and lying to open and hoping these to try.
I frown, I sizzle them, they bite, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they charge, they children, they quiet, they whispering, they dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, no tissue man.
Hey, I got the. It's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Man, let me call you back. I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding. All of my important. I seen you call. Toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit. Gorgeous.
I say a prayer to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test mine. I ain't in wheels, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get by. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know that I'm winning.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hit my phone, I'm on that play mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
John on the beat, by the way.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could, ain't nobody by your side. I don't cap. Lie came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real. Oh, my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love. Trade that for a big pack on me now. Remember back then I don't really want friends. Everybody fake. I don't got trust, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized, living life. But she ain't tight, she just turn it up. I could get you brushed. Got me stuck, sorry I can't open up. We try, gotta compromise. He won't be for, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different. I know they love that line, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
Weezy out of here.
Ballin'. Yeah. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Tallest, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji. I'm ballin'. Drop 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Got my hoodie on like Mellow in the garden. Got my money up, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Look, they want me to lose my breath, so I gotta watch my step. On my hip, I call him Steph and Seth. Bitchy rich, my wrist. Particular with my drip. Chrome marks on my chest, I'm ballin'. Look, I feel like the last one left. I put the X in flex. I'm shooting with my left like Harden. So much water on my wrist and make my arm numb. All this money, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Yeah, you can tell by the way I dress to leave my garments. So much fly, I can take you shopping in my closet. And nowadays, most of these artists sound like artists. Trust me, they can't ball the way I'm ballin'. Bronson, tallest, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Drop 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin'. Ops wanna leave me, I don't get left, I do the leaving. Cause I know that they talking behind my back, but it ain't when they see me. Beastie, nowadays I don't even be sleep. Every day like a weekend, a lot of models, I be taking it easy. Model after model, I know you see me. Like a genie, shaking the
like it's graffiti, I'm never capping. I pulled up with a beanie. Keep style, living life like the Beatles. Grown men, treat them like true religions. Don't judge me, I'm not too religious. Rocking mics used to be Tabanedes. They don't even know about Tabanedes. Quadro meaty, 24 and a double R luxury. When you paid in for, don't call me lucky. Try showing love, they did with me, now I'm going up. Doing the regular, on the regular. Only wanna for my revenue. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Hollis, star 9. On me, got features like Riri, and it's water on my wrist, like Fiji. I'm ballin', top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin', ballin', ballin'.
Angel Lim, that's you. Yeah, I'm from Baltimore. What up, legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings, legend, legend. Legend, every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. I'm a real legend, I don't fake the cause. I learned from these lessons, defining all the odds. Yo, you can stop, drop a roll, stop, look and listen. Coming up in here, you better find your position. I ain't reminiscing, compare your skills with mine, ain't no competition. You feel my ambition? The way I sleep, I eat, I drink, I'm a legend. The way I score, the way I think, I'm a legend. They love the way I ball, I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause, lucky 7. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. You wanna be a legend? Sit back and listen. You need to study all the greats, every position. Already said it once, and I'm gonna say it again. I pay more money in taxes than you make all year with your friends. The way I sleep, I eat, I drink, I'm a legend. The way I score, the way I think, I'm a legend. They love the way I ball, I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause, lucky 7. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend.
I bet I harder wait a minute, girl. 어디가 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해. 근데 네가 눈에 띄 수가 없어. 보고 싶어 너의 몸매 너의 몸매 Alright, yeah. 네 앞에 있으면 비욘세 납작해 답답해 시원하게 그냥 갖다 대 고립이 피부에 네 허벅지는 탄탄해 널 감상하는 게 같으면 난 진심이야 연기처럼 보이면 나는 우리의 관계가 뭔지 모르지만 지금 소개받고 싶어 I want you to give it to me 우리 트릭스처럼 믿고 싶어 baby 단둘이 춤은 내 에서 주지 휴식과 휴식 없이 나한테 계속 주지 Let's shoot a movie They with us on us all night they with us This ain't DJ Mustard this is Gray on the beat Say OMG we do it properly Let go hold on wait a minute girl 어디가 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해 근데 눈에 띄 수가 없어 보고 싶어 너의 몸매 너의 몸
입어도 태 나오는 몸매 맹매인의 괜히 멍해진 동공 내 초점은 동체 원초적 본능에 딱딱히 굳어놓은 메가 메두사 쪽방에 터져 허리선이 펀치라인 피부는 미운 4살 말투마저 귀여운 부산 부모님 한국분마저 골반이 수입산 맛이 궁금해 탐스러운 자연산 복숭아 수박 커버는 이미 동물 농장 다 불러 모아 먹이는 사육사 이제 빠져나가자 이 마구간에서의 염지로 같이 온 친구들까지 다 데리고 누가 뭐래고 It don't matter.
Hold on, wait a minute, girl. 어디가 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해. 근데 네가 눈에 띄 수가 없어. 보고 싶어 너의 몸매, 너의 몸매. Oh yeah, let me see.
It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got...
Hold on, wait a minute, girl. Hold on, wait a minute. 근데 네가 눈에 띄 수가 없어. 보고 싶어 너의 몸매. Let me see that right there.
Bouncing mystic, realistic, and simplistic. Spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, kismet kissed it. It's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouth full of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blind without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept it balanced. We move in silence, we move the loudest. Ancestors.
Oh, say does.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. We expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Sabonis. Then it's Kevin Huerter. Then there's Murray.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Huerter. Over KD, makes the most of the high percentage shot.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Thompson passes to Saric. Back to Thompson. Durant for three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Even back in Texas when he was in college, KD would shoot that three. It would look good the moment it left his hand then. It still does.
Here's Huerter. Passes it to Cousins. Chamberlain with the block. Murray against Thompson. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Outside, KD. And another three for Golden State.
Well, the defense is paying so much attention to what Stephen's doing. It's going to lead to baskets for this offense like that one.
Screen by Cousins. In the corner, Murray with it. Over to the wing. Back to Sabonis. Murray finds Sabonis. From the arc. The rebound by KD. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And another three for Golden State.
That's one of Durant's specialties. He can pull up off the drive and shoot right over you, not even knowing you're there.
The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Huerter passes to Cousins. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up and down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there, and then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big three to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. And winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain.
Now Huerter following Durant's three-point attempt. Sabonis' screen on KD. Over Saric. And they recover it. Embry passes to Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Huerter. Offensive rebound. Warriors leading by 10. KD looking around. Now the pass to Curry. Lets it go from 11. Chamberlain, no luck.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Huerter. Sabonis' screen on Durant. Pass to Sabonis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Sabonis has got it back down to within single digits for Sacramento. Saric outside. Passes to Curry, shoots the three, and the three ball is good. Curry's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now, here's Sabonis. Pass to Huerter. The three ball hits the three-point bomb. Herter's got his second bucket.
Well, Herter's a guy who can get you back in a hurry. You make one, he'll come back and get a three himself.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
High post, KD. He's got 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
So good to see Cousins engaged defensively. Solid at getting his hands up and contesting the shot there.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. Sabonis falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Curry looking it over. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway, they've got Kevin Herter. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Murray. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. Now, here's Curry. He's got 6. There's the pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson, and the rejection by Cousins.
Well, offensively, you better respect the reach of DeMarcus Cousins. Terrific at getting a hand on that one and swatting it away.
Now here's Herter. Right side Sabonis. 18 feet out. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
You think of Klay Thompson, most people think of that three-point shot. But really, it's Klay's ability as a two-way player on the perimeter that has been a standout talent.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Passes it to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 9 points.
And really the last guy that you like to see comfortable shooting the ball is Stephen Curry, just automatic.
Herder passes to Sabonis, misses the layup. Warriors leading by 15. And Saric kicks to Thompson. From deep. The shot will not fall. So the Kings will take it the other way. Pass to Murray. Now here's Cousins. Shoots over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. The pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Herder. The Kings trail by 15. Murray outside. Pass to Sabonis. They could use a bucket, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Thompson with it. Left side, Saric. Out to KD. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 11.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Knock down the triple.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Durant dishes to Curry. And that one, good. And that's 11 points for Stephen Curry.
Curry inside, skilled at reading the defense and getting into the opening.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now, here's Sabonis. It's good for his fourth bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Right side Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Now, here's Sabonis. He's got 9. 2 on the clock. Herder, good on the triple. Herder's got 8 points.
Well, that's who Herder is outside on the perimeter, a confident long-range shooter.
Thompson finds Saric. And here is Curry. Curry with another miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's Herder. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 10 points for him.
Herder knows he has to produce offensively, and that time does a good job of staying open and staying with it.
Curry gets the bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And so we conclude the first half. Warriors lead by 13. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, you know, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if you can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. Dario Saric is out there with Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And they'll get another chance. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Cousins. Herter with it, working on Thompson. Herter, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Passes it to Thompson. He dishes it to Saric. Back to Thompson. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Murray. Now here's Herter. He's covered by Thompson. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Cousins.
The way that Cousins keeps that one in control, amazing job how he fights through the contact, something he is very used to.
Now here's Saric. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Cousins against Curry. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Herter from past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Herter's got 13.
And everything working right now for Kevin Herter on the offensive end.
Curry passes to Saric. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's guarded closely. Curry gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Timeout called by the Kings. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Herter passes to Embry. Cousins against Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Here's Herter. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. On the pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson with it. Outguarded by Murray. Thompson surveying the floor. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Cousins. Tries yet again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Cousins, such a rugged rebounder on the inside, utilizing that wide frame to box guys out.
Timeout called the Warriors. So it's the Warriors now. 9-point game. Thompson dishes to Saric. Over Murray. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Sabonis. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Murray. The rebound by KD. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson finds Saric. It's to Curry. And the jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Saric, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Outside, Sabonis. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
1:25 left in the third. Here's Herter. 13 points in the game. Murray. And it's off the back rim. No good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Like many scouts felt, Murray was the most NBA-ready of all the draft prospects last year.
He understands what he does well and plays to that. He can control the pace. It's hard for defenders to speed him up, and he gives you versatility at both ends.
And here's Herter, following the three from Kevin Durant. Outside Curry. Passes it to Thompson. Back to Curry. Wide open look. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
That's just like a free throw for Curry. Offensively, he just does everything so well.
Money from the wing. Herter's got 15.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Curry is inside. He's defended by Herter. Durant for 3. And no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He has really delivered at the offensive end.
And give it up for your Warriors.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Sacramento, Sabonis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Murray. Then it's Kevin Herter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Domantas Sabonis to the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
Sabonis is an unselfish player. You can see it in the actions out there on the floor. He's trying to get the best out of both himself and his teammates.
Sharge with it. Sabonis defending. 5 to shoot. Now here's Herter, guarded by Curry. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Cousins. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Thompson finds Sharge. Back to Thompson for Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
Clay takes that foul and still getting his shot off.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Warriors leading by 16. Sharge with it. Sabonis defending. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. It's his third foul of the game. Timeout called the Warriors.
Who's gone all with a free t-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's gotten his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. Murray outside. Pass to Sabonis. Cousins trying to free himself up. Sabonis, no good. Warriors leading by 16. Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Keegan Murray.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Kings trail by 17. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Saric outside. The pass to Curry. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 27 points.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
7-foot shot, and Sabonis finishes it off.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Charge with it. Sabonis defending. Curry, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty.
Man, I wish that I could go back. Sunday mornings with my mama. Blue sky, white clouds, red Honda. But now I'm blowing up quicker than old Nirvana. Why these rappers want the drama? Cause we ain't actors. We drop records like it's target practice. And let them burn, they hold the water like a cactus. My world spins at a different angle. My girl in a Spanish manual. My wallet won't fold. My story's untold. Had to go and get the just to hold. Cause where we from, them boys cold. He said, do not like a dog. Same color veins, you treat me like I'm flawed. And we probably pray to the same God. Hey, I can't believe I'm blowing this fast. Getting rich this quick. My life changed in an instant switch. Nothing give me. Mama always told me it would be like this. I just keep clearing my mind. I'm finding new ways to make sure it ain't balling inside. I'm at peace. At my grandma my side. She my angel. Only one know how I'm feeling inside. I'm like a tide. Lower than ever, but sure I'm about to rise. Mama, your son, he doing fine. He about to rise. See all the pain you see in my eyes and all the it's all in my veins. I gave it in exchange to love you. She was soft as silk, sweet like chocolate milk. She the golden child, mama only one. She the holy one. I used to know you back when you was young. Back when we would go out and watch movies. No paparazzi, no fans, and no. I don't need no jewels when I'm with her. She my ruby. Plus she know how to use her mind like Lucy's. Leave it in the past. Nothing gon' last young. Can't believe I'm blowing this fast. Getting rich this quick. My life changed in an instant switch. Nothing give me. Mama always told me it would be like this with the music. Last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Shout out to my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl. On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these rap, they be Brad Pittin'. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole hitting. I've been stacking up all these assets, can be conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big homie. Hey, I can't ever slip homie. My mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe. Like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Let me tell you something real quick. Hey, you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't fit with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Shout out to my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl. On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a fuck who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices, we ain't own it.
And all that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go and quit. We had bad, then a new Bentley. Just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis. Only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they tried to question my character. Yo, Richard Black. We some road, don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. I entered this game and I came here to change it. Speak my beliefs, now they calling me dangerous. Taking the throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down to just one of the greats. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake kick it. Your politicking, I ain't worried about it. I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I too much up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey. That's the perks you get from being super dope.
Ayy, cash out, cash. Stacking the check that I pass out. That sound, ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out. Blue bills, yeah. CC, I'm all in the background. It don't matter where you from, baby. No, it's where you at now. Back down. Nah, I never back down. I just been stacking the racks, stacking and stacking. I'm stacking on stacks now. Hop in the booth. I'm only spitting the facts out, hitting the gas. I got it pushed to the max now. Tell me relax. I'm finna spaz out. Credit card never maxed out. Government got me taxed out. You know I just stay in different brackets, that's a fact. Ay, GPS my city, cause I put it on the map. Ay, betting on a boy, you gonna double, triple that. Yeah, first I sign the check, I tell them quit it, it's a rap. Ay, yeah, I know they was trying to block me, cause it's too hard to copy. Y'all boys move sloppy. I've been racing to a check, yeah, just like Ricky Bobby. Bumpin' lottie-dottie, pull up in that Maserati. Ay, cash out, cash. Stacking the check that I pass out. That sound, ay. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out. Cash out, cash. Stacking the check that I pass out. That sound, ay. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out, yeah. Blue bills, see them falling in the background. Shawty trying, yeah, I'm talking like SmackDown. WWE, she got that. Shawty with, she said I get it for free. I gotta flip the racks. I don't do tip for tat. City is stay on my back. I'm never one to go act. You know I'm keeping it real. I just go say what I feel. I make a 1 to 2. Then I turn into a meal. Ayy, cash out, cash. Stacking the check that I pass out. That sound, ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out. Cash out, cash. Stacking the check that I pass out. That sound, ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out. Eastside shawty with an attitude. So drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, and she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fall through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside. She gon' drop it down for a good time, maybe not a long time. She want me to take her on a tour of the south side. Nothing wrong with wildin' out for the one time. Yeah, looking for the thrill and she know it's me. Yeah, close to me now she can't get. Sliding through my hands, they love to tell me that I'm famous. Sitting on my shoulders, it's a feeling you can't never get. Different from my ex, man, she don't got I know, yeah, you ain't gotta say it. Let me pick your brain, baby, get up in the spaceship. Feel like you in space with me, I know you could take it. Live a little, she a Eastside shawty with an attitude. So drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, and she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fall through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside. Alright, okay. It's your cut on the floor, might smear contour. Girl, you fly, condor, white sneaks and velour. Eye contact from across the dance floor. Give me one night, all I got time for. Read your body language, I could tell you wanna let it show. You got a man at home and he too afraid to let you go. You out with your girls, perfect time to show your wild side. Girl, ain't that the reason that you came to the south side? Eastside shawty with an attitude. So drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, and she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fall through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside.
My baby, my Valentine. Can I you the making with temperature days? If you leave me a good, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me. I am so obsessed. I want to never need it. Make I see you love. Yeah, my love. Make a bad man. I go spend. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now in my con, they carry for my head every night. Now you I want it. No, don't tell me no. You can be my partner, never ride it solo, no. And we got lucky, no need to. I'm feeling what you're doing, oh yeah, baby, gotta go. No. Your body, they make I see you, low. Now you where they got my fancy. When they do me, I keep bandy. Oh, no. You got me. Why should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Hey, give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Don't need to make I look pretty. You won't make us do me before you go see me. Fine girl, you know your body bad. Same body bad can make you for Ghana. Here dancing for me, baby.
The man in the middle, 7 feet.
And both teams. Unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think he can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Middleton in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Allen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Middleton. And too long on the shot. Harris down low. Middleton covering. And the shot's good.
This is how you move the rock. Cade Cunningham showing a real desire to involve his teammates.
Pass to Middleton. Lopez, the screen. And that one's good. Middleton.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Here's O'Neal. Harris down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal. There's the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Pass to Allen. Off the mark there with a 3. The Pistons have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Drops in the 3. Harris has got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Allen fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. But Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Now here's Robinson. the fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Allen, the pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo with it. Takes a 13-footer. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Pistons leading. And here's Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Detroit.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Middleton takes a three. The shot no good.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Harris passes to Cunningham. The three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Middleton. Got it. Middleton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Harris passes to Cunningham. Harris, a screen on Middleton. Back to Harris. There's the three. Again, Harris missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Lopez. And the layup is good off the glass.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Cunningham passes to Robinson. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. For three, Allen. Unable to get that one. And Detroit will go the other way with it. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Harris. Screen by Robinson. Jacks up a three. Harris misses. The Bucks trail. Allen with it from downtown. Detroit with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Harris passes to Robinson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cunningham outside. 4-3. Giannis with the rebound. Here's Middleton. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Pass to Harris. Back to O'Neal. From deep three-point range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Joe Harris making high. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Allen in at the one.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, can be a nightmare for the opponent. Man, the defender really went after him.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
First one falls for him. And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star. But for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Well, the Pistons front office has said they want to have quality, character veterans to help balance their roster, Smitty.
What they're doing, B.A., they're building an identity. You need those veteran players to teach the young guys what it takes to be a pro. Working off the ball, you still have to keep track of Cunningham. He finds ways to score.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. It's deflected. They recover it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Pistons shooting only 31% in the game. Here's Harris. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Robinson. Allen defending. And a big finish by Robinson.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Allen. Beyond the arc. Detroit with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And here's Harris outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. The Pistons have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Bogdanovic. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Tries to snap the cold streak. Middleton against Cunningham. Outside Robinson. Harris on the wing. Middleton against Cunningham. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Middleton passes to Allen. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Detroit calls timeout. Cunningham against Middleton. Cunningham passes to Bogdanovic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robinson. Oh, What a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Robinson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Middleton. And it's rejected. And they're able to recover. The Pistons leading. And here's Cunningham. Here's O'Neal. Now here's Harris. Allen defending. Fires the three. And Joe Harris with a three. Harris has got 11 points.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Allen. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Allen's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harris misses. Allen against Harris. Now Allen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Robinson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pistons ahead, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what we're seeing from Joe Harris.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Cunningham. He's out there with Joe Harris. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Harris down low. Middleton covering. Cunningham against Lopez. Here's O'Neal. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Middleton passes to Allen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Middleton. The three hits the three-pointer. Middleton's got 7 points.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Back to Cunningham. Doesn't go that time. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Detroit calls timeout. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Cunningham passes to Bogdanovich. And again, the Pistons missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Drafted in 2011, Bojan Bogdanovic didn't make his NBA debut until 2014. Decided to stay in Europe to continue to improve his game.
Now here's Harris. He's got 11. Cunningham passes to Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. And Bojan with that great career abroad. Entered the NBA at age 25.
I think it was a great move for Bogdanovic. Not everyone is ready at a young age. He worked on his game and his body. Came into the NBA ready to contribute.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to O'Neal. Now Harris. Shoots over Allen. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 13. Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Middleton from behind the arc. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Harris. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Middleton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pounded by Harris. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 6 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to O'Neal. It's Robinson, high post. Outside Bogdanovic. Harris against Allen. And here's Cunningham outside. The shot won't fall. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, one shot.
.152 left in the third quarter of the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Rebound by Middleton.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm has been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
The Pistons trailing. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Harris. Fires from deep. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Allen. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Up top, Robinson. Covered by Lopez. Pass to Bogdanovic. Hits the trifecta.
With unlimited range, Bogdanovic forces you to extend your defense.
Antetokounmpo outside. Allen against Robinson. Here's Cunningham. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Middleton finds Allen. The 3 is up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Give him 8.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Inside, here's O'Neal, and the shot goes down.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pistons, Shaquille O'Neal, one shot.
And the free throw, no good. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 3/4 of play and a close. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Cunningham. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Chris Middleton. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Allen in at the 1 spot. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Harris. 6 to shoot. Bogdanovich from long range. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
Look at Bogdanovich getting physical. Works hard to get the shot off and the foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Well, Grant, looking at the career of Bojan Bogdanovic, he's been so steady.
Yes, he has, B.A. He's really Mr. Consistency. Always averages double figures, always shoots it well from 3. Bojan can play the 3 or the 4, someone you can really rely on as a teammate.
Now here's Antetokounmpo.
Pistons foul. Shaquille O'Neal, second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Allen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Good work defensively by Robinson. The Pistons shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
For Detroit, Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Bucks trail. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Right side, Bogdanovich. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
The skill guard Cunningham has a fantastic feel for when his teammates are uncovered.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team second.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And here is Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. Pass to O'Neal. Bogdanovich on the wing. Screen by O'Neal from about 19. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And then a 2 ball.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Pistons leading. Detroit calls timeout. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told them, this is the passion I want us to play with every night. Now, my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive, or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Middleton. Blocked!
Oh, the length of Cunningham. A real advantage on both ends of the floor.
Here's the floater.
Well, the number 1 overall pick in 2021, Cade Cunningham, ended up 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting, but nevertheless had an outstanding first season.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with it. Middleton outside. 5 to shoot. To tie it up. Buries it from 3. And it's all knotted up. And Cunningham has to carry a developing Pistons team. Something you'd know about, Grant. Any advice?
Just keep working hard, young man. He is on the right track for sure, B.A. I know he will get it done. He loves the game, and he has embraced the challenge of making his team a winner.
Really left him alone that time. Bogdanovich has got 10 points here in the second half.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Robinson against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Clock is at 3. Over Bogdanovich. Lopez can't hit. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. O'Neal inside from the low block. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Bucks shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
It's something Giannis continues to work on, wanting to be the go-to guy at the line in the clutch.
Inside. Money!
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Allen. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
The pressure is on for Cade Cunningham. Time for him to rise to this challenge. Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They trail by 4. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So he can't get either to fall.
Oh, that could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
For 3, Allen. No good from three-point range. Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he lobs it up top. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, Joe, congratulations. A great defensive effort for this team tonight. Can you elaborate more on what happened on the defensive end?
Everybody was just locked in. We just did a good job executing the game plan, knowing personnel, flying around. We talked about just trying to be the grittier team, the tougher team. I think we were tonight.
Great mental focus by the whole team. Thanks, Joe.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Que busque, andela, si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo lo que le gusta a la nena, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela, si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena.
Porque yo tengo todo, a mí las shorties me hacen coro. Que quiere foto, pa' que se le enoje el novio. I got it wrapped around my finger like a yo-yo. Just like a Lolo. A mí me gusta cómo habla la colombiana y cómo baila la PR y dominicana. Yo tengo labia, soy muy buena para el habla. Me dice capa, la argentina vino de capa. Su novio me odia porque ya se le cae. Pero por si se pasa, traigo yo el y la chavala, atentamente la mexicana. Yo tengo el bow, dime con quién estaba.
Tengo todo lo que le gusta a la nena, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela, si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo lo que le gusta a la nena, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela, si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo, voy por la cuarta vela, y ando con un flow que te quema. Mira, se cree en G, no roba mi energía. Contacto y emociones, física y condiciones, música y aviones. No olvido cuando, pero se anda diciendo que tú lo estás perdiendo. El flow que tú te llevas, baby, no estás teniendo. Cuando a ti te escuchan se quedan esquizos. No es por compromiso, pero puede estar mejor. Cuando a mí me escucha rompen al piso. Lo mantengo listo, porque tengo todo
lo que le gusta a la nena, labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busquen candela. Si viene presta, toda la baby le suena. Tengo barras, tengo cash, tengo flow. I got what you like and I could get a little more. I got what you need and I could get it for the low. Tengo lo que quieren y lo que quieren soy yo. Tengo todo lo que le gusta a esa fiera.
Tú tírame la ubi que mi le llega. Estamos entrando la disco y como un chicle se pega. Esa mami está dura, yo le rompí los esquemas. Ve, baila y suda lo que digan, se la... Esa chica es extrema, Si me mira de noche la busca y destaca. Quiere meneo, no plata. Cuando viene de frente con esos ojitos bonitos color verde mata. No quiere men con corbata. Le gusta que llegue de una en silencio, romperla sin darle la lata. Porque tengo todo lo que le gusta a la nena. La labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quiere más, que busque Andela. Si con la Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo lo que le gusta a la nena. La labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quiere más, que busque Andela. Si con la Nicky y toda la baby resuena.
I've been too passionate. Remember days we wasn't having. Hey, and now we slide, got some in this. For the city, I put on for the map. Tell them tap in, we on the phone, it's a wrap. If we ain't gon' get it bustin', we ain't flash on nothing. If you're tryna stand on it, gotta put that on something. I've been too passionate, but when I ride the Rari, I ain't never gon' fast it. When my decided she don't like when I go fasting. Motor in the hood sound just like a dragon. And I put that on my mama. I ain't gon' raise a son. He ain't gon' have to pick up. He ain't gon' have to. He know his daddy had a platinum run. I like my family. Too concentrated. I'm holding down my family. I told him promise I made it. My little bro took my chain. He said look amazing. My grandma told me I look like I wanted vague. Too passionate. Remember days we wasn't having. Hey, and now we slide. Got some in this.
Soul in it. Got it out the mud, I promise it's a cold feeling. This ain't overnight, I woke up with no ceiling. I made a vision come to life, I'm cold in it. 720 years, I'm door living. But I still gotta do some soul healing. Only at the top, everybody can't go with them. We can't even tap it, you stopping the momentum. And I've been too passionate. I ain't looking over shoulders, baby, back. Legit, let me show you how to get it, go from rag to rich. Presidential 10, I can't be average. Yeah, it's blasting rich. Hey, we done came a long, long way, little baby. I can never knock my losses, it paid me. Said I'm the truth, baby, but I thought you knew, baby. The one, not the two, baby. I've been too passionate.
Remember days we wasn't having. Hey, and now we slide. We got some in this. We can do the. Maybe spin this globe and pick a country we can go to. Said I'm bi-coastal, feeding the sand, drinking alkaline water. Me, I ain't drinking no soda. See that squad pull up, big Benz and Rovers. Money got my focus, I still pull up on locusts. Ain't call her back and now she. You know what it was when you got involved. You know what it is, I'm dedicated to my lifestyle. Right now, pipe down, come through later and bring that. Take a trip to my town. We can eat jerk salmon, now we jamming. Fruity pebble French toast up in the mansion. With some passion, now we got some action. Big ass clashing, no passing. It's 40 on my wrist, it's 56 when you go add it up. To 100,000 in my passengers.
Thumbing through these hundreds like every day. Nights, no sleep, no time to wait. Life gets crazy, but we find a way. Focus on my blessing, got me calling, baby. Find me on any coast. Tell me where you wanna go. Many nights, no sleep, no time to wait. Life gets crazy, but we find a way.
I'm curious, how you gotta watch my house of car mysterious. Delirious, I'm so serious. Just getting money, my profession. Focused on my blessing, it came 10 times extra. Retrospective, remember when they left us? Wildin', got kicked out the club up in Texas, Atlanta. I be at Barney's eating that breakfast. Up in New York, I'm still Long Beach reppin'. Big boy steppin', renting bands up and sit that Bitcoin message. Look at my blockchain, look at my stock game. Straight to voicemail, she ain't realize she blocked yet. Ain't stopping my progress.
Thumbing through these hundreds like every day. Nights, no sleep, no time to wait. Life gets crazy, but we find a way. Focus on my blessing, got me calling, baby. Find me on any coast. Tell me where you wanna go. Many nights, no sleep, no time to wait. Life gets crazy, but we find a way.
Yeah, I had this little bad thing, something like them 10s, something like the Wiz. But you see the sad thing with her is, dummy like a. So I tried to show her about the world and about just who we really are. And where we've come and how we still have to go really far. Like, baby, look at how we live broke on the boulevard. But all she ever want me to do is, then all I really want, before you know it, she. And all that deep I was previously down for, replaced by I am currently down for. You see, I peeped it, is power. That proud feeling we get knowing that is ours. And how it feels to feel that feeling you feeling when you be. Got a saying, and all the pain the world caused, she be healing that. And all that ain't your girl, dog, but you be. And you just wanna tell her everything she might need. But in the meantime, it's lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. So now we in the hotel. She say she wanna, I hear her and I'm willing. But every time it's mine gone. So that every word I spoke, I'm trying to put her on, but she couldn't hear me. I told her all about how we been living a lie, and that they love to see us all go to. Like, baby, look at how they show us on the TV screen. But all she ever want me to do is. Then all I really want is. Before you know it. And all that neck I was previously talking is now that I'm currently lost in. And why that sweat drip, I am reminded all the times my brother told me that. I'm finding the more I grow, the more y'all seem to stay the same. Don't even know the rules, but yet y'all trying to play the game. And ain't it shameful how you blame for giving birth to a baby that took two to make? Coward, you a fake. How you gon' look in your son's face and turn your back? They gon' start another family, dog. What type of is that? She said it's okay. Rubbed my head and told me to relax. Like she was recording tracks. Said, I know you wanna change the world, but for the night, please, just reach over and hit the lights, please. Lights, please, lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please, lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. Lights, please.
Just a single sip will send you on its way. You know the heart of the truth beneath the love and devotion. You know the heart and the lies in the truth they say. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa. Will you be sat on the corner as you wait for the rapture? Cause if I had my way, I'd send you off. You know the look in your eyes, it really paints me the picture. The way you play the guitar, just like you're ringing a bell. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. All the lovers have blown my mind. You said they'd never believe us. They've never been that way inclined. But out in the cold, when you're old and you're living off the time you sold, well soon you'll see there is no room for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I try to keep my space, but it's got me now. I feel it in my mind and through my that it's coursing. I feel it in my soul as it drags me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA. Usually, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Robinson. Gallinari is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Muscala in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Kuzma. Back to Muscala. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Robinson. Over O'Neal. It's blocked by Shaq. Robinson against James. Robinson pulls it in. And the Wizards with possession. Muscala. The pass to Kuzma. Chamberlain with it. Gallinari outside. Off target with his 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And there's the pass to Russell. Here's O'Neal. It's another look. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I would not want to ever go against Shaq when he's battling for position, folks. I mean, he's big, he's tenacious, and he's a fearless rebounder.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by it.
LeBron with the buckets.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
Kuzma outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. O'Neal dishes to Bryant. Moves back up. Unable to get that one. And the Wizards now going the other way. Shaq against Kuzma. Gallinari passes to Chamberlain. Over Russell. That misses off the backboard.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Kobe kicks to Russell. He dishes it to O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And over the last couple of seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out.
No good on that one. For Washington, how difficult, Greg, is it to win when your roster changes, as you were just talking about? It changes so much from year to year.
It's really tough. I mean, take Spencer Dinwiddie. He signs a big 3-year deal, traded 6 months later. So when things like that happen, it's so difficult to create chemistry.
Greg, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
LeBron passes to Russell. The dish to Kobe. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant for 3. And the Lakers with another miss. Wizards trail by 3. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Abdiaz checked in for Kispert. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Bryant. And they recover. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. Can add that superior timing. Hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Kicks it to Gallinari. Robinson sets a screen for Gallinari. And the jumper falls for him. 1:44 left in the first. Now, here is Russell. No points in the game yet for him. Kobe, the pass to Davis. Pulls up on the elbow. That one a little long.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Chamberlain dishes to Gallinari. There's a screen by Robinson. Chamberlain trying to get open. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Lakers in the lead. And it's Russell in the corner. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. O'Neal. And it's blocked.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
Now, here is Robinson. From the baseline. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, Russell. Kuzma against Bryant. Shaq with a screen on Kuzma. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so that's the end of the first quarter. Offensively, pretty stagnant. Lakers ahead, up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Washington trailing. So on the floor for Washington, we've got Gallinari. Robinson is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Muscala in at the small forward. Now here's Kuzma. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. This one for 3. Muscala gets the bucket. Muscala's got the lead up to 2 now for the Wizards.
And of all the attributes, thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Wizards ownership has promised to never hit the hard reset button we saw from teams in recent years like the Sixers. But the fact remains that this is a franchise that last enjoyed a 50-win season in 1979. So for the patient, diehard fans in the DMV, seems the wait for a true contender may take a lot longer. Kevin?
Well, time will tell, David. Thanks. So here's Gallinari following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And the first one drops. 2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
Gallinari hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Russell passes to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Kuzma. Gallinari inside the three-point line. And again, Washington no good. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. James finds Bryant. Offline with his three. Wizards leading by 3. Muscala, the pass to Kuzma. Pass to Chamberlain. Dishes it to Muscala. And it's off from three-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Shaq. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
All right, fans, here comes your Laker girl. You asked for it, here they are. The Laker Girls Dance Team. Enjoy.
Kuzma with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Gallinari. The Wizards with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Man, is it easy to remain in awe of the greatness of LeBron James. Clark, this is a guy that just doesn't seem to age. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really one of the remarkable runs in the history of sports in my mind, quite honestly, Kevin. On and off the floor. We know he spends a lot of time and money to keep his body in peak shape. He yet is still not showing any real signs of slowing down. We know Father Time is undefeated, but I tell you what, LeBron is giving it a run for its money.
Now Muscala after Gallinari missed from long range. Wizards passing it around. They need this one, and Robinson with the layup. And the Wizards lead by 1.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. Really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
All right, fans, who wants a T-shirt?
Feeds to James. 1:58 left in the second quarter. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
It's stolen by Muscala. And Kuzma has it in the corner. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during this time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
5 on the clock. Gallinari inside the three-point line. Good. He hits the jump shot. Gallinari's got 4 points this quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Shaq. He's got 9. Chamberlain with the block. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Kuzma outside. Pass to Robinson. Gallinari outside. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. That one off the back iron and out. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Wizards lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Shaq is really having a good game here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Up and forwards, the star pairing of LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Kobe, and it's Shaq in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. LeBron kicks to Shaq. O'Neal a screen on Kuzma. Bryant in the post. Gallinari covering.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Robinson a screen on Kobe. Here's Kuzma. Bangs home the trifecta. Kuzma's got 6. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
Gallinari passes to Kuzma. Robinson dishes to Muscala. Robinson against Davis. Got it from 16 feet. And now a 4-point Washington lead.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Bryant. Oh, that was terrific.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
So here's Gallinari. He's got 6. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The pass to Muscala. So here's Gallinari. He's guarded by Russell. Count that bucket. That's now 8 points for Gallinari.
Off the catch. Nice balance. Nice rhythm. Gallinari with a good-looking shot.
Passes to O'Neal. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he recovers it. And that one, good. O'Neal's got 11. The Wizards with the lead. Outside Robinson. He kicks to Muscala. Robinson on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
To the paint. Here's Shaq, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Wizards have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Kuzma outside. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And the Lakers call time here.
Teaser time, everybody. Who wants one?
Here's Russell. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Outside, Kobe fires for 3. Here's Shaq. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia strength from O'Neal. Brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal. Shooting 1.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Ryan against Kuzma. There's Gallinari with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Gallinari's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
For 3, Kobe. Here's Shaq. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Muscala, pass to Kuzma. Robinson against Davis. Robinson kicks to Gallinari. Chamberlain trying to get open, and it's Gallinari missing. Lakers trail by 4. Here's LeBron, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on David Robinson.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
The thing about LeBron's career, no matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Washington Wizards. A 2-point game. Muscala, the pass to Robinson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Russell passes to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Robinson finds Muscala. Robinson against Davis. Davis with some nice deep.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Russell feeling it out a bit. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Muscala. The Wizards have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Gallinari down low. Davis is there. Inside. Here's Chamberlain, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Wizards out front, up by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So the Wizards 5 right now. Robinson is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Mike Muscala, and it's Gallinari in at the 2-guard position.
You know, the strategy used to be in defending LeBron, make him shoot jump shots, long jump shots. He's countered that strategy by becoming a knockdown three-point shooter.
Now here's Kuzma. Pass to Muscala. Just 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point range, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Lakers trail. And here is LeBron. Outside Bryant to take the lead. Robinson pulls it in. Wizard shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. And stolen by LeBron. Russell with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And also, throughout this game, they have really taken advantage of the defense. I just love the initiative they've shown attacking in the paint.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. If you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Davis dishes to James. Shaq is screen on Chamberlain. To take the lead. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Kuzma against Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And it's Russell with the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's LeBron trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gallinari against Davis. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. One guy has been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that break, Coach Wes Unseld Jr. had some advice for the team. He said to them, that's the kind of effort we need to bring every night. We're right in this thing, but it's going to take sustained effort to close it out. Now let's bring it home. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Kuzma passes to Moscow. Pocket 6. And again, Washington no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bryant dishes to Russell. Back to Kobe. O'Neal is screen on Gallinari. A three from Bryant. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. That's tipped. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
One of the reasons he was the first overall pick in the draft. A big fella coming up big at a big moment.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
James outside. Fires the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Gallinari a screen on Russell. Here's Robinson. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Davis setting the pick for Russell. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Moscawa finds Gallinari. Robinson with it. A fader. Offensive rebound. Back to Kuzma. Shoots over Bryant. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain. And Davis sends it back.
No, sir. Don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
I think moments like this demonstrate LeBron's leadership, wanting the spotlight on him in tight games.
And so both free throws are good. It's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Gallinari, a screen on Kobe. Here's Robinson. And again, Washington, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold screen.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Gallinari, a screen on Bryant. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now LeBron. And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. LeBron, in the fourth quarter, were you looking to be aggressive?
Yeah, just try to close the game out. You know, my teammates look for me in the fourth quarter to close the game out with my scoring and just my playmaking ability. So, you know, to be able to go out there and come through for it means a lot.
I know they're used to it by now, but I know you're still happy with the win. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.